Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water. Alright. Let's go. Alright, let's go ahead and get started because I want to try to make some progress, you know? Okay, so I said I was going to go to Brittle Hollow. I think what I'm actually going to do first is grab my notebook. What I'm actually going to do first is go to that's weird. I'm gonna grab my spacesuit, and then I'm gonna go around the village on Timber Hearth because I don't think I explored Timber Hearth with the spacesuit on, sort of, but I don't think I ever really explored the village area with the spacesuit on. So I want to do that. Don't really see anything up here, so probably good. Do you say anything when I'm wearing this? The sun is gonna supernova, by the way. Oh my god, we have all these like funny options now. Wait, I didn't even realize. Maybe we've been getting new options every time we die. I noticed one new option the first time I died, but I didn't realize we kept getting new ones. Ship is a death trap. You're lucky I'm in a time loop, because otherwise I'd be super dead. Okay, so this is just for fun. Had an exciting dream, did you? Okay, that one's an actual piece of advice that I think that happened to me at least once. Wow, dumb idiot. Wow, he's mean. Yeah, okay. Well, what about you? Do you have any? Like, there's the geyser that I kind of want to check out. Oh, do you say new stuff now? Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything here that I missed, I guess. Oh, did the capture card die? Hold on. Oopsies. How long has it been like that? This is why I should wait for people to show up on stream so they can tell me. Oh, come on. Come on. Load. So finicky. Oh, come on. Okay, I think it's good now. Hot. Okay. Okay, since the capture card messed up, I'm gonna kind of restart this loop. I didn't do anything, but I talked to a couple people, so um let's pretend that none of that happened and we're gonna try again. Um uh oh, there we go. Okay, that was weird. All right, the stream starts now. So, as I was saying, so I said I was gonna go to Brittle Hollow next time, but I actually want to space. Hello. Quill, you totally didn't miss anything. I basically, well, nothing happened, but I was wandering around Timber Hearth, talking to people, and then I didn't realize, but apparently my capture card had messed up, like, right when I started streaming, so you couldn't actually see any of it. So I'm pretty much just starting from scratch right now. Oh, nice. Worst, first. Very good. So one of the things I noticed is that he has all this new dialogue. I guess probably each time we died or something in a new way. But these are just, like, for fun, as far as I can tell, because he doesn't say anything. He does give you a piece of advice here, which I'm pretty sure that did happen to me at least once. And then he calls me a dumb idiot. Yeah. Okay. So, as I was saying, I basically wanted to kind of re-explore the village a little bit in my spacesuit, because I never really went back to the village while I was in my suit, and there might not be anything to do here, but there was at least the new dialogue with Slate, so there could still be, like, new dialogue trees or whatever. So I was pretty much just talking to random people. I don't think anybody was really saying anything new. Oops. Can't do that. I don't think you say anything new. Right, yeah, so I was kind of just talking to random people, and then I realized that my capture card wasn't working. Somewhere around here. Okay. I've checked this before. Yeah, okay. So I wanted to check, for example, can I go in this thing? Seemingly I can. Have I been down here? Not so sure, actually. But I probably could have gone down here from the beginning of the game, actually. Because I don't know that I needed my spacesuit to get down here. This is presumably just the same place as where we, like, the other parts of the planet where you can go underwater. It's like the same cave system or whatever, but I just don't know if I've been in this specific region. Actually, I do think I kind of remember this. Yeah, I have been here. That's right. Now, what is that? What's up there? Gravity's very low here. Have you thought about how to heal? I know I can heal at my ship. Oh yeah, you claimed I could heal outside of my ship somehow, which is interesting. Can I, like, interact with the... Let me think. Gotta heal. Maybe there's just certain, like, med kits I can find around or something. Let me think. Because I don't have, like, a ton of buttons that I can press, I guess. Wait, actually... I mean, maybe I can't do it right here. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Okay. That looks kind of strange from below. The first thing I did in the... Oh, sleep. Actually, I have slept before. At a campfire. I guess that heals you. I didn't realize that it healed you. But I knew you could do that to pass time, although I never really used it before. Okay. Oh, I remember I tried to pass through here before, but I kept getting... Yeah. Not sleep. Oh, eating marshmallows. I gotcha. So that's what that does. Yeah, I don't know why I forgot. Oh, it's because... Okay, healing is weird in this game, because you don't really have, like, a health bar. You have, like, vitals, I guess. And it's actually pretty rare that I damage myself but don't die. So I guess it just really hasn't come up that often. Yeah. Anyway, I don't think I've been down this path, but maybe this is... Unless it's somewhere I have been before, let's see. Yeah, oh, you know, I had a dream about this game, I think. Although I don't really remember the dream, but I remember having... I think every time I play this game, I have this, like, anxiety that I'm missing some central core game mechanic or something. Like, I've had just, like, a weapon this whole time or something that I can, like a sword or, you know, like, I don't know. Like, I just have this, like, anxiety. And I think it was making its way into my dreams, because I think I had a dream where, like, I like, realized that I had, like, a button that I had never pressed or something that did something. Okay, hold on. So have I looked around here? I mean, actually, what's up? What's up above me? Ow. What did I hit? Oh, that's a ceiling. I thought that was a hole in the ceiling, but that's just a rock. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I've been over this way. I think this probably just leads back to that central part. Or yeah, it leads here, which I have been here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I've been here as well. Yeah, this is just where I started at. Okay. Wait, if I hit this, is it gonna... It's gonna happen here. Okay, so this one doesn't take me all the way up. But this one should. Or maybe that one does take me all the way up, but I just didn't time it right. I suppose that's also possible. Yeah, it does. Okay. And where is this? Oh, this is the Ghost Matter area. This is another place I wanted to look. Although I don't know... So that's just that. Shooting star. Oh yeah, what was this all about? Right, so if I wanted to find my way around... South and... okay. And then what's this way? Nomai Ruins. Right, okay. I think I did everything in the Nomai Ruins? Maybe. I remember exploring there decently thoroughly. Alright, maybe I should just go on my ship. So is this the tree that, what's-his-face hates? Maybe. I don't know. Or maybe it's this tree. Oh, is this... Hold on. Yeah, because the ruins were to the east. This was that, diagram I saw yesterday. With, like, the opening in the tree. Yeah, the music's good. And the ruins were off to the east. And then it just had, like, trees on the left or something. Anyway. Alright, we can probably get out of here now. Ugh. My nose is, like, on the verge of sneezing constantly. I don't think I'm sick or anything, but... Oops. Oh. Okay, no. Ship log. Don't think there's anything new since last time, but... There's, like, more stuff to find in a whole bunch of places. This is probably a good place to check, actually. North side of Brittle Hollow, which I think I went there before yesterday. So let's head there. I think that's a reasonable thing to start with. So. There's that quantum moon again. There's the satellite next to the sun. It feels like it's a little too close to the sun. Like I'd probably just die. But I didn't actually try. You know, and I never actually checked that thing, that space junk in the sky over there. Well, like I know what it is. It's like the orbital probe launcher, but anyway. So we are going to... Oh yeah, I remember landing here like a long time ago. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Did I actually do everything here? Probably not, right? Oh, I'm trying to jump out of my ship. What am I doing? Okay. Power of quantum knowledge. Okay. Okay, it's telling me how to do stuff with the quantum moon, which I definitely want to know about. Like, I've read this stuff before. But... Okay. This is also not the side of the planet that my ship log was telling me to go to, but that's okay. I wanna check this out. Oh wait. Is there something on top of this stone and I just never realized? There is. Okay. This is new. Thatch, Plume, Felix, I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Thatch. We met Thatch yesterday, or we learned about him. A unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior in this grove are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Okay. Interesting theory. There we go. Got a new log update. Wait. What was this? Okay. So that's how the quantum stones are like getting distributed around, is from the moon, like teleporting and I guess dropping stuff. Right, okay, so this leads down into here. I guess I never really went this way. Maybe I did. South Observatory. That's not doing much good. I don't see any trees, but okay. You say so. Alright, let's head back up. I want to go inside, because I feel like I died one time while I was trying to read stuff. And I don't remember exactly where that was, where the opening was. Was that a different planet? Maybe that was a different planet or a different place on this planet. I should go to the north side while I still have time. I don't know. I'll, one thing at a time. Hit the button. You're not talking about... I didn't just miss a button, did I? Or you're probably talking about the eject button. I'm not hitting that button right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Kind of forgot checking the map does not freeze time. Okay. Yeah, was it here? I don't know. This might not be where the entrance is, though. So this is Rybek's ship, I guess. Aha, here we go. I'm here, I did it. I put the ship down safely. In that the ship went down and it didn't sustain bodily harm, a few minor repairs, and it's like the ship would never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts, Feldspar would have laughed at me a bit. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door's broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one, probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know that there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try and find a way down. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I should just... Ruins, let's see. So where am I right now? This is... Is it there? Is that what I'm looking for? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. Now, who's this? Who are you? Well, aha, it's an escape pod. Distress beacon. So, this is one of the Nomai escape pods, I guess? Interesting. And what is this? Did I find some living Nomai in here? Launching Escape Pod 3, launching Escape Pod 2, now launching Escape Pod 1. So this is when they evacuated the planet. Escape Pod 1 vessel has been mortally injured. Uh-oh. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Collision imminent, preparing for impact. Scanning external environment, scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict, hospitable. Vessel has been mortally injured. Maybe this is when they landed on Brittle Hollow, then. Not when they left. Emergency escape hatch. Oh. Sorry. So is this when they landed in our solar system, maybe? Oh. I don't know. Well. Wait, hold on. What was that? Who's this? Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? No, I am unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can... Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves. Swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build control platforms. I don't know where I got the word control. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so... Alright, I'm starting... I think I finally have some sense of, like, okay... They're new to the solar system, right? Like, the problem is before, everything I was reading was like, they'd been here a while, they already kind of knew what was going on. But this might actually be when the Nomai entered our solar system? I don't know, maybe that's not true. Maybe I'm misreading it, but I'm getting kind of that vibe. There's more to explore here, by the way. Oh, this is referring to... That's referring to the Hanging City. That's not one of the new ones. Okay. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. Yeah, okay. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. Okay. The Nomai survivors who crashed on Brittle Hollow climbed down a cliff to... Yeah, okay. Wow, I actually have, like, a semblance of, like, where the story actually starts, maybe. A strange rock shard that wanders when no one is watching. The Nomai determined the shard is the reason objects in this grove behave in a quantum manner. The Nomai hypothesized that this shard is actually a piece of the quantum moon. This shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Giant's Deep. Yeah, I registered the signal. Nomai detected coming from somewhere on... Okay. Wait. Right, okay. Okay, so there's that. Oh, maybe I didn't register the... Hold on. No, I did. That's Escape Pod 1. So where are the other ones? Still Escape Pod 1. Were they on other planets? I don't really see how that makes sense, but... Well, if they, like, fell into the black hole or something... then it could make sense. Although it's... I don't know. The black hole on this planet is mysterious to me because it's like... Whoa. Hold on. I saw something that said unknown. Oh, of course I'm running out of time. Where did I see that? Where was that? It said unknown. That's Hollow's lantern. Okay. Where? There's stuff here to explore, too. This is where I meant to go. Wait. It's over here. Hold on. On Ember Twin. So some of them crash-landed... Yeah, they crash-landed on, like, different planets. Or the escape pods did, at least. Okay. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay. Giant Deep. Alright, whatever. The sun's Sun's gonna explode. Sun. I haven't actually gotten close to this thing as it was exploding before, I don't think. Not that there's much reason, but... So it was Thatch. Oh, I should have been paying attention to the names, because that would help me piece the story together. If who were the names of the people? I guess I'm assuming it was just kind of all the Nomai, right? Like all of them crash landed at the same time, presumably. But like, who was it? Well, I knew Thatch was on Brittle Hollow, so that makes sense. Eventually, they started being able to communicate with each other. I don't know. I don't know if they were actually, like, traveling between the planets. Alright, there's a couple things I want to do, by the way. Do you say anything new? No. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, let's follow this signal to Ember Twin. Let's just try to find all the escape pods. So one of them is... That's escape pod 1. Is there one on Giant's Deep, or... Doesn't look like it. Where? I'm so lost. Okay. Yeah, let's not go careening into the sun, actually. Okay, I'm not. It's over here. So let's head there. What is happening? Why am I not able to... What's happening? Am I going toward the sun? Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. Whoops. Oh my goodness. Headlights damage and landing gear damaged. Okay. Alright. Stress beacon. Yeah, I guess it's inside the planet. So I should probably find my way in. It keeps wanting me, every time I walk over here, it automatically equips this for me to launch a scout, which is interesting. Like, it's never really done that before. Okay, yes, obviously I want to get in there. So I think the little hologram, these things are maybe how they communicate across planets, but they also send materials and stuff across planets. And yeah, I don't know. Like, surely eventually they were able to like build ships and fly around again. So they definitely made like pretty long-term settlements. Okay. So I need to figure out how to get underground. which is something I had kind of meant to look for before, but I kept getting distracted. Okay. It's a little scary jumping down there, but what's the worst that can happen, you know? Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't know if I recognize... Oh, careful. Sunless City. Okay, that's Sunless City. Yeah. Looks like it's just covered in the stuff. Hello. Maybe they were immune to ghost matter, or maybe the ghost matter just wasn't here before. Okay. So is that a door that can open? Aha! This is new. Sunless City. Okay. This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. Rami... I know I have Rami, right? Maybe. Do I have Rami? Sounds familiar, but I don't see it on my notes. Oh, there's Rami. Okay. Store will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. Update. The High Energy Lab. High Energy Lab. That might just be a thing on this planet. Now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Well, I can't. Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So, although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Yeah, this is the High Energy Lab. Ah. But I want in. Okay, so we have to find another way in there. And I think, since we can't go in the normal entrance to the Sunless City because of ghost matter, I mean, maybe we can go in. We'll just, like, take some damage. I'm not really sure, but there's probably a better way in. So, try that. Wait, what does this say? Crash Site Caves. Ooh. So, maybe this is where I'll find the pod. Oh yeah, we're almost there. Kind of. Not really. That was like really far away. Okay, here we go. Now this is intriguing. Of course, this passage leads to... Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank here. We cannot tell how Far or deep, these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Okay, this is the sand pouring in. So the caves might become flooded in sand by the end of the cycle. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. The cavern Mellory found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left guide you there. Of note, we must hurry. As this pathway there is filling with sand, do not allow yourself to be buried by the sand and make sure no one is lost. I'm like kind of still early in the cycle. Maybe I have time? I don't know if they're talking about this path. I think they are, though. I feel like I have time to go down here. See, this is... Oh, but maybe this is the other side of where I was trying to look into before? Maybe? Not entirely sure. Ooh. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to get past there, really. Not in this cycle, at least. Not sure. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Okay. Oops, wrong button. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Okay. So far, so good. Whoops. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mellory and I crafted will do the job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Okay. Shelter site, he said, not shelter side. This looks like something... I don't know. Yeah, that's obviously not very stable. Okay, it's behind the sand. Okay. You're doing well. There's only a little further left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Like how he's, like, talking to me in the present. Or that's... I mean, I know that's not actually what's happening, but sounds like it. Oh, boy. Alright. This is scary. Oof. Okay. Were you in there? There's the shelter. What's up here? Is this like a way back? Or a lookout spot? This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what I can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is the horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to... Yeah, well, they gave me directions. Hypothesis. There is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coley and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. We We need to find a way inside quickly, because when I returned here to search for the entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. What? Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay, cool. Right, I remember reading about them in the museum, too. Oops. Assuming I can't read that from here. Okay. What is it called? Anglerfish Fossil Overlook. Okay. Okay, so going here. Okay, this place is filling with sand, so I'm not exactly safe here. Okay. Energy Lab Trailhead. Ice Shrine District. Stepping Stone District. Anglerfish Overlook District. Okay. These are like lights, I guess? Alright. That helps. Should we build the sun station to power the Astron project? Sun station. Oh, that's the satellite around the sun, maybe? I almost can't comprehend that this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Oh, this seems like an important line of dialogue. Hold on a second. So, who is this person? I wrote them down before, but I don't have information about them. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. I keep saying species. It's a bad habit. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, so... Hold on. Who was talking here? Okay. I'm getting mixed up in the names, I think. I'm a little confused by the wording here, because Pi seems to be saying, like, Adeia, I understand your position about not wanting to build the sun station and how risky it is. However, if we're not entirely sure it won't cause destruction, then I won't support it. So it sounds like Pi's like contradicting themselves. I don't know. I guess I just have poor reading comprehension or something. Okay, unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. Yeah, I kind of agree, I guess. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. They're trying to build like a generator from the sun, maybe? I don't know. Sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I really need to figure out what the Ash Twin project is. Also, I might not be able to hang out here for much longer. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Quill. You're right. So I think the anglerfish is probably, like, not really... Oh, that also turned on the elevators. Okay. Interesting. Does that go up higher? No. So... I wanted to look at the, Man, they're all just dead. Kind of unsettling. I wanted to look at the... Nothing there. Sorry, I can't finish a thought because I can't multitask, I guess. I wanted to go look at the anglerfish again, but he's probably buried in sand now, so... Okay, this place is filling up. I gotta get out of here. Just look around one more corner. Alright, let's get out. Uh-oh. Okay. Through here. Yeah, Is this where the anglerfish was? There's ghost matter there. Seemingly. Oh boy. I think I might not have time to, like, do anything I want to do here. I already read all that. Okay, that was where I just was. Man. Yeah. Cannon. I'm kind of curious about the gravity cannon, so let's check this out. That's all I really have time to look at. Of course. Oh! This is the other side of that room that I couldn't get to. I actually don't see any ghost matter, despite the fact that there's, like, these gems everywhere that I always associate with ghost matter. Oh, never mind. I think... I don't know. Alright, let's switch to... I don't know where the ghost matter is. I'm not seeing it. What? Where? You say nearby, but... I'm gonna just walk into it, aren't I? There it is. Okay. So it's, like, kind of behind this whole thing, so you can't, like, walk through there. I think there was an opening, like, down below that was covered in, whatchamacallit? Like, cacti? That I couldn't get into before, that's now buried in the sand. Where is this? Wait, this is like an easier way in, maybe? Hold on. Where's this rock? Wait. Okay, now that I know that that exists, that's like, so where is this thing? I didn't find the escape pod while I was down there, but I wasn't looking for it. I kind of forgot. This is the gravity cannon. Okay, so next to the gravity cannon, there's like an entrance under, like, there's a giant pile of rubble, and you can get in from there. That's gonna be good to know about. I think I tried to investigate this before. Yeah, this is that same place. Okay, I see. Wait! Aha! Here's the pod, or a pod. Okay. Don't think I have time to do much in here, yeah. Okay, well, I found some things. Escape pod 2. Alright, so there's like a lot of stuff to investigate at the Ash Twins now. I suppose it would make sense to go, like, whatever time I have left in the cycle, I should probably go to, the Ash Twin. Yeah, but the difference with taking photos without the scout is you can't look around corners. Although, not that I'm, like, good at that anyway. Where even is the other twin? I'm, like, so confused. I'm using up my oxygen. Okay. I think that's the other twin. Can I actually get there? Let's see. Probably not. I need to get to my ship. That's the #1 priority right now. What the? Oh, I thought I was up there. I guess you can't use the major rockets when you're down to just oxygen. That makes sense. Okay, is there a way up there? No, I just wasted. If I could just wait for the sand to accumulate, but I don't have time. No. I can't even jump. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm dead. Whatever. Equatorial binary planets, yeah. Wow. Okay, there's a lot going on there. And you know what? The first thing I'm gonna do is... Okay, I am gonna go back there, but I'm not going to immediately go back into the cave system. It's along the equators of both planets. Okay, gotcha. What is that? I didn't even see anything shoot out that time. It's weird. What was that? I don't know. Alright, let's, I know there's stuff here, I might as well. High Energy Lab can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. There's more to explore here, obviously. There's more to explore everywhere. Alright. Let's, where's Escape Pod 2? Oh, isn't it on Ember Twin? I think it's on Ember Twin. Forgot to turn on autopilot. Alright, do they have a thing about how they crashed around here? Might be lower down. I only get one chance to explore the deeper parts, so what's down here? Does this lead into Sunless City? Oh, this is that. Alright, let's not get too distracted. One thing at a time. I'm not immediately seeing like a record of them talking about the crash. It could be in the vessel or in the, well, I guess this is like an escape pod. That's just their distress signal. Or something? No, this is the escape pod, so I don't actually know if I understand. Anyway. Oh, here it is. Okay. We need status reports for all systems. But initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Russ. I don't think I've met Russ. Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Anona, everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Okay. Gotcha. Oh. Oh. Let me up. Okay. Begin flight log. Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Alert. Collision imminent. Prepare for impact. Scanning in external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Interesting. I like how, okay, so they crashed into the caves, I see. Emergency escape hatch. Keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Do not follow the tunnel to its end. We'll examine the horror that lies at the terminus later, provided we live through this. Okay. And then this is the other side of that cave. Wait, where's this? Yeah. Okay. So I've been here. Okay. Then what is all this? Emergency escape hatch. Okay, so they used the emergency escape hatch to... Okay, gotcha. Well, I don't really want to have to go the long way, but I might have to. Never went over here, though. This is another angle of the anglerfish. How do I actually get in there, though? That's what I want to know. Probably have to go fast from somewhere. Let's see. So let's look for the entrance. That's where I'm standing. That might be the way in from above. So maybe I do have to go to Sunless City. Okay. I want to try my idea. Seeing if I can go through the, like, secret entrance sort of thing. Where's my ship? Over here. So it would be good to learn if this is like a legitimate shortcut into Sunless City or not. So it was at the gravity cannon, which we... so not here, but... Whoa, have I been here? Oh. Yeah, okay, this is that same spot. They were just like lined up for some reason. Okay, gravity cannon, which I know there's a way to mark it on my map, actually, if I go into my ship log and stuff, but let's just, hold on. Is it here? No. Where is it? Ow. Oh, come on. I didn't hit it that hard. Let's see. What's left? Just the hole. Upper hole. No! Stop it. Oh, it's right here. Or something. Or was that? Okay. Alright, alright, let's mark it on my map. Hold on. So, gravity cannon. They were trying to build... I don't know, was it Sunless? Let's just go back here. This is a better way to do it. So Brittle Hollow. Where's the, Where is that Brittle Hollow? Wait. Now I'm getting super confused. You understand exactly what you should right now and are asking the right questions. Yeah, I'm starting to get a feel for what's going on, although I'm getting kind of lost. Wait, hold on a second. So, how do I... Whatever. I'm just gonna go to the gravity cannon. Hold on. Let's just go there. I don't have a good sense of direction, apparently, but... I need to find... Where is it? It's like... That's that. So it's not there or there. There it is. Oh, come on. Really? Jeez. Hold on. Just a little bit of repairs here. Get them all? Okay. Well, I saw it. It was, I lost it again. Whoa. Oh, I see it. Okay. Let's go. Wait here. Okay. We're going out. So, it was... It's not in there that I want to go. I want to go... Who's the sand? Okay, there you are. There was like a pile of rubble or something? There it is. Alright, so this should be the faster way in principle. To Sunless City. There we go. I say faster, although I wasted a lot of time getting here, but... Alright, I want to turn on the lights, first of all. Okay. Let's see. Oh gosh, I don't have time. I want to go in there. I want to see the monster. Is that where the monster is? Please, come on. Let me through. No, wait. Is this where the monster is? I don't know where this is. Oh gosh, I'm in a maze. This is not good. Uh-oh. May have just given myself a death sentence. Wait, there he is. This is where the monster was. Ugh. I think. I'm so lost. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? Whoa, hold on. These are new people. Tag. Tajet. So these are the children that we're playing, I guess? Solenum. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the Fossil Fish Cave is easy to see now. It's good to see you're small enough to climb through the hole at the Anglerfish Overlook. So these are Nomai children, I guess? Uh-oh. Nope, already wrote that name down. We won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Okay. Yeah, I should probably get out of here. I'm still here, like, super late. I should have gotten here earlier. Okay. Yeah. Well, and also they mentioned children playing earlier, so... Ooh, is that... let's see. Dude, jeez. Okay, careful. Now, it doesn't extend that far, does it? Oops. Okay, so it's like inside here, but I might be able to still... that doesn't look good. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Is that what killed them? I don't know. Whoops. No, 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 no. Okay. Now, will this prevent the sand from coming in? Oh gosh, what the... Where am I? Is this an elevator? I'm super confused. Maybe I have to do it from here? That's not gonna prevent the sand from coming in. Oh dear. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot a scout. Ghost matter down there. This looks relatively safe, I say, as the sand fills up. Okay. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. Okay, I kind of vaguely knew that already, but maybe this is more confirmation. Signal from the eye. Now, it's still unclear to me whether these are... This is like a civilization that they built... It's so weird because it feels like I was just reading about them crash landing on the planet, and now I'm reading about, like, you know, this entire civilization and, you know. So, clearly a lot of time passed, right? We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. I should reread that. What did you say? Source of the signal. Okay. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. So it's become like almost like a religion thing here. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye might not be able to communicate directly with us more than it already has. Okay, is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, although this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. What? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Okay. We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? I don't know, man. Okay. Let's see. So is this like a depiction of the eye of the universe? It seems like it is. Some kind of, you know, like, I think I might be trapped up here. Oh dear. Okay, well, this is maybe where I die. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I had the option to knock that over. Oh, but they regenerate. It's okay. I think I've seen this behavior before. These rock piles with the thing. Okay, anyway. Oh, there's the eye! Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, but wait. So it's just like a shadow cast projection. But okay, so this is just them like projecting the symbol of the eye onto the wall for some reason. I don't know if that does something. Eye of the universe. Is it just because like people are I don't know. Where's the other side of this like plexiglass? I don't know. Interesting. Well, I'm probably gonna die, so wait a sec. Oh no, there's a way out! Oh no, there was a way out the whole time. I think it's too late now, though. Oh my, that looks unpleasant. Ew, that was gory. Jeez. Okay. New experience. Yeah. Oh yeah. I wonder if I can tell Slate about it. Hey, I got crushed to death. Nah. Oh, whoops. Alright. Okay, before I do more in the... Well, I keep saying that, except... Okay, no, I should go straight to Sunken City if I'm gonna go there. Okay, so let's, I know I can set it on my map somehow, but let's just, go to the gravity cannon on... Oh my goodness. How am I never able to locate the sun? There we go, okay. Wow. Got right there. That was a lot better than last time. Close enough. Okay. Good landing. Okay, alright, I want to go straight to the place where the down... I do want to turn on the lights first. Let's turn on the lights first. Oh. And we're heading as down as I can go, I think. Alright, okay, so this way. The high energy lab. Here it is. Now, was the pod in here? I don't know, maybe not. But let's go. Okay, I'm scared about, ghost matter. But I haven't been warned about it yet, so maybe it's fine. Probably shouldn't be taking my time. How do you even... I don't know what to do about that. Can I... Where is this? Where am I? I don't know. Where am I right now? Ah, should I be going down there? Where does this go? No, this is just back. Okay, quick, go back. I don't want to waste too much time, but I might have already messed up. I'm just scared to try and fly through that, you know? Oh, see, that's what I was worried about. Oh, gosh. Okay. Maybe I need to just wait? Oh, ouch. Ouch. That one hurt. Okay. I think I have to wait so I can walk over them. I don't know what else to do. I think I just have to wait. Ah! It feels like a waste of time, but... I don't want to risk, like, dying to the cacti or something. I got here so early, and then I just, like, have all this time left over. Nope. Even the scout is like, nope. Alright. There'll be oxygen in there, don't worry. Yeah. Go. Alright. What the? Uh-oh. Did I do this wrong? Oh, no. See, I thought thought I was going the right way. Because there's a thing that oh. Is this it? Where is it? Oh, no. No, I did something... That's not how you get in there. Oh, no. Wait, where is it? No, it is. It is. We're good. We're good. Okay. Whew. Alright, finally. Now. Why do I hear... I'm not where I think I am I? Am I? What's over here? Famous last words? Okay, it's just a tunnel that goes to... Kind of curious about this. Interesting. Should I be wasting time on this? Like, I don't know. This is kind of lower down. Oh, that's right. I'm on a time limit. Okay. But I'm not sure. Is that where I should be going? Or is that pointing down? I might need to just... Like, I don't know if the other way led into the place. Or if... Okay, there we go. Whew. I think this is where I wanted to be. No such thing as wasting time if you're exploring. I was about to die of oxygen. Lack of oxygen. So these are the warp cores. Oh my. Interesting. So maybe this is fast travel. Okay, we found something pretty significant. I need to, I feel like I need to take a break for maybe like probably just like 5 minutes or something, just like a screen break. Let me pause the game. I assume it pauses during the reading, but I shouldn't assume that. Yeah, I just need a little break. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. All right. I grabbed a snack. And stretched and stuff. So hopefully that was enough to kind of reset my. I also didn't want to turn on this thing. There we go. Oh, break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. All right. Whew, here we go. Records show Nomai arrived at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing. Wait. This is Pi talking. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Oh, like, okay, right. So there's some time travel thing going on. Okay. I was like, I'm bad at reading sometimes and so I wasn't sure if it was just me, but no, I think what they're saying is that they have a record of something happening, like somebody arriving at a place before they departed another place, and they're devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the White Hole Station. Yeah. Well, a lot of times I do just kind of get hung up on words and get confused when I'm reading stuff, so... First pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the White Hole Station. So it's like... I don't know if what they're testing here has anything to do with the Ash Twin project, or it's just like a separate thing that they're investigating. But anyway. So initial things first. Setup will pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on White Hole Station. Right. Okay. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Okay. That's the hypothesis. In theory, we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. You could do that with a scout launcher, right? Well, no, because the signal would have to travel. I don't know. Alright. Is this readable? No. Okay. No. Wait. Stop. Need a better system for this. Okay. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Rami, Varro... Is it Yarrow or Varro? I feel like I have two different... I keep seeing it... It's supposed to be Yarrow. I think. I swear I've seen it written as Yarrow sometimes. Maybe Yarrow and Varro are two different people? But that looks like a V to me. Maybe it's just Something about the screen resolution? It actually looks a little different on the capture card. I don't know. Whatever. On my monitor, there is no stem whatsoever. It is definitely a V. But when I look on the capture card, there's like 1 or 2 pixels of a stem. So, I don't know. Varro requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. Yarrow, not Varro. Okay. Yeah, it's a weird font. Okay. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. I don't know if that's supposed to be a pun or... Anyway, all available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Oh dear. We're about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Ship log updated? Yeah, okay. Pretty cool. So that's their, like, warp core stuff. What happens if I turn this on? What happens? Or maybe I shouldn't do that yet. Maybe I should wait until this place fills with sand? I don't know. It's not piling up in here yet, is it? No, I'm just hearing the sand outside, I think. Alright, I'm not going to touch that yet. Let's look around a little bit more. Ah, another one? Okay. Well, one thing at a time. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. Oh no! So it is 22 minutes. Oh boy, okay. You did this to us. To me and, who was it? Gabbro that, no. Who's the one on, Giant's Deep? Hit the button. Oh! Okay. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. Right, okay. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. It did seem to go past 22 minutes, but I don't know if that's... I mean, technically... Yeah, I don't know. Hypothesis. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. And I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. So, is this the Ash Twin project, then? Currently unavailable, you say. Irrigaspi. My pun was intended. Wait, I missed the pun. Wait, hold on. Currently unavailable. My pun was unintended, Remy, so I believe it's you who are... Okay, so I think we know what the Ash Twin project is now. They're trying to create a 22-minute interval between of negative time elapsed, and I guess that's can't see anything. Black screen. Is it a black screen for Quill? On OBS it looks fine. I'd have to open YouTube. Is it on my other monitor? Is that why I can't see this? Oh my goodness. Hang on a second. Try refreshing. Alright, so this is the Ash Twin project, I guess. So, hold on. So, okay. 50% fuel, I don't care. Let's try to figure out what these depictions are. Clearly... Okay, is this just the sun? What is that? What is this thing? I don't know. And then this is the Hourglass Twins. Although I don't know what's happening at the bottom of each of these pictures. Like, okay, this planet, I guess that's the sun. I guess this is the Hourglass Twins. I guess this is... No, I don't really understand, actually. I guess... I don't know what I'm looking at. Alright, yeah, the Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. Yes. Okay, that's what I was wondering about, because they get materials from Timber Hearth, the ore. From, oh, what's the guy's name? It's in charge of the, like, mining project or whatever. So, do I have root on my notes? I think so. Root. How come I don't see their name on my notes? No, I have it here. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on the White Hole Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Okay, so it seems like they crash landed on the solar system in 3 different locations, kind of. One was on Brittle Hollow, one was on Ember Twin, and one was, I don't know yet. And they settled and built civilizations, and over time, although it's weird because, no, anyway, I think they built civilizations on those planets, and then they started doing research, I guess, and discovered this weird phenomenon. So they already had, I guess they must have, like, found out about the way the black hole works at Brittle Hollow, because I'm assuming they didn't create it, right? So they knew about the black hole at Brittle Hollow after crashing there. They found out about that, and that it takes you to a white hole. So they built a station at the white hole. Presumably they already had ships and stuff by this point, I guess. So that they could, like, get around. They built a warp drive, or like a warp core from White Hole Station to get back to Brittle Hollow, so that they could go in reverse. Then they started doing research. They found out about this negative time interval thing. And they're like, oh, let's investigate this. This is interesting. It's like scientific discovery, whatever. So they start building the Ash Twin project. And then they're like, we might need to, like, I guess draw more power from the sun or something. I'm kind of unclear about that. And also they need materials from different places, so they're using the same warp core technology, basically connecting white holes and black holes together to get it to move materials more quickly around the solar system. Okay, I'm still missing a lot of pieces, but metaphorically and physically undertaking, yeah. Alright, I'm kind of starting to piece things together now, I think. I mean, I might have it wrong, but... Yarrow, of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Okay. So, the reason Ash Twin has a bunch of planets, has a bunch of, like, warp points on it, is because that's where they're building the Ash Twin project. And the reason they're building it there is because there's space there. And so those fast travel points are basically to move materials around. They build the black holes at Brittle Hollow, I think. I need to explore Brittle Hollow a little bit better. I'm sure there's a bunch of lore there that I'm missing that would probably fill in a lot of these gaps, but I think they're building the black hole and white hole warp cores at Brittle Hollow, because there's a place at Brittle Hollow called Black Hole Forge, so that's where they forged them, I guess. And that makes sense, because that's where the natural black hole was. So it makes sense that they would go there to do that. Anyway. And they... So we're on Ember Twin right now. This is where, like, their base of operations kind of is. This is where the Sunless City is, so this is kind of where the settlement is. But the project is happening on Ash Twin. So... Okay, sorry. I'm just kind of catching myself up, I guess. Anyway. To those who noted my imprecise language, yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone. Ah, okay. And we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Okay. Okay, fair enough. So that's what those depictions are. Clary, Poke Root and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Okay, gotcha. So I know the sun's not a planet, but wait, what did he say about? Hold on. We'll warp to a different planet. I know the sun's not a planet. So this is supposed to be the sun, and this is what the tower will look like. These are the planets, and this is what the towers will look like, I guess. I guess that makes sense, because it's a twin... Well, I almost said twin towers, but... Is that supposed to be Giant's Deep? No, because it would look like a cyclone. So this is the cyclone. This is the geyser of Timber Hearth, I guess. This would be what? It's not Brittle Hollow. So I guess this would be like, I guess that's Ash Twin? No. I don't actually know what that one is. I shouldn't waste too much time. Let's keep exploring. This is the way out. they had locked the door. Okay. Gotcha. So, learned a lot. Do I have time to explore anything else? Well, I wanna try out these warp cores, kind of. Let's see, so how does this work? First of all, let's turn this thing on and see what happens. Prompting me to launch a scout. For some reason. And then, so some of these are black holes, some of these are white holes, I guess. So this is showing, okay. I put a black hole and a white hole together. So this is where they were conducting their experiments, I see. I'm not seeing a time thing happening. Is it really appearing before? I don't think so. They're just crazy. Okay, what about this one? I don't know. Okay. What about if I tried a different white hole? Would that matter? Yeah, I guess they need more energy to see the difference. Or something. I was curious. Okay, wait. What if I put them in the other order? That's probably not going to do anything, but... And then lastly, if I try one of these things, the empty ones, does anything happen? Nope. What if I tried 2 black holes? Presumably that wouldn't do anything. Yeah, I think this is a simulation. Or, well, I think they're using real black holes. Black warp cores, whatever. Alright. Oh! That's what I was hearing. Okay, I think we might be done here. Let's head on out. You know, I still never... You know what I should be doing is finding the, oops, I took this with me. Here. Nope. Here, set that there. Won't do any harm, I don't think. Okay. So... What am I looking for? I'm looking for my ship, I guess, which is probably on the other side of the planet. Conveniently. Bad time to... You should always look both ways before crossing the road. Alright, I wonder if it would have been faster to go around the other way. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. Right where I parked in midair. Okay. Alright, so where am I heading now? Let's see. I guess I could go to Ash Twin, see what's going on over here. I actually really haven't explored Ash Twin at all, even though that's, like, where the project is happening. I think it was because I tried going over here and I couldn't find, like, a way in or something. But it looks like there's a way in right here. Okay. And... perfect place to park my vehicle, and there we go. Okay. Let's see. How good of a... Ow! How good of a job did I do? Okay, not bad, not bad. I don't think I've been in here. I don't know if the sand is gonna come in. Okay, so... I don't think it's turned on, right? Maybe it is. Is this the other side? Or is this the way I came in? I actually have no idea. Well, my ship's not there, but maybe it just fell. Alright, now is this gonna immediately... Because you have to wait for it to be pointing toward the thing. I didn't get a good look at which tower this was. Does it show it somewhere in the design, like from the interior? I don't immediately see it. Well, let's see where this takes us. What is happening on this planet right now? It's filling up with sand. No, the other planet's filling up with sand. This one is draining all its sand, right? Okay, where did that take me? Where am I? This is... Timber Hearth. Okay. So that, I was at the, the geyser one. Pretty cool. So I should probably familiarize myself with Ash Twin and, like, the different, like, fast travel points, because it seems kind of convenient. It does seem like you can't really get there until late in the cycle, though, because you have to wait for the sand? I don't know. Maybe. Not sure. The comet going into the... Yeah, so the sun goes supernova and then it hits the comet. So the comet might be, I don't know. It's confusing, right? So we know that the comet is filled with this like ultra dense matter that rapidly expands or whatever when it gets destroyed. We know that there's some experiment that is presumably causing the time loop, right? Because it's 22 minutes. We know that the sun goes supernova, and I don't know. Okay, the next thing I want to do, obviously there's still a bunch of stuff to do in like the Sunless City and stuff. I want to and I could go to the Ash Twin. I think what I'm gonna do right now is find the third escape pod. So let's do that. I also never got close to the map satellite without destroying it before. Okay, let's see here. So, if I... Alright, Giant Steep, nope. That's Escape Pod 2. That's Escape Pod 1. I'm leaving the solar system right now, aren't I? Okay. Escape Pod 1. Question is, where is Escape Pod 3? Where's Dark Bramble? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so it's on Dark Bramble. I guess I'll head over there. I kind of wanted to go to Dark Bramble anyway, to see if I can do anything else with... Trying to, like, rescue Feldspar, but... I don't know. I think it's coming from the inside, though. So... it might not actually be that helpful because... I don't know my way around in there. But maybe this is the signal I needed to find my way around. Don't eat me. Not yet. I'm on a mission. Don't eat me. Hold on. Okay, where am I? Did I... No! Don't eat me! Is that a eat guy? What's happening? Where's the signal? Shoot. I lost track. There it is. Go. No, 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 no. What's happening? I can't see and I can't control my guy. No, 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 I'm getting lost. Shoot. It's up here? It's up here. It's over in this direction. Go, go, go. There it is. I see it. Oh. Really? Come on. Match velocity, go. I don't know if it's safe for me to leave my vehicle, but I don't want to. Alright. Whoa! Oh gosh, wait, in. Get in there. Alright, this is new. This is new. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. Sekka. I don't think I have Sekka. We held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here, quickly. Eskel. Wait. So we've got Sekka and Eskel. Gosh. Ship log updated. Nope. Yep. Keep forgetting how to control anything. I'm also 0G, so it's like hard to control no matter what. Okay, can't get in here. Velocity matched, good. Oh my word. Is that a different one? Yes. Yeah. There's a new problem. Din? There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. Au contraire. Okay. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already. Din, the vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. Makes sense? But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the further of the two beacons. Din, the decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Trail of lights. Well, there's like a lot of lights out there. It's kind of hard to tell which ones are actually... Vessel has been... Right, okay. Escape pod 3. Oh my goodness. Ah! Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Scanning external environment, scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict, do not exit pod. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is the emergency escape hatch. I don't know if I should open this, honestly, but let's do it. Okay. Oh, that's what they meant by lights. Okay. Can I get back in my ship? Where's my ship? Whew! I can still get eaten from here, so I'm not necessarily safe, but I can follow the lights. That was the escape hatch right there. Okay. That's the seed. Is that feldspar? Wait. No, they're dead, I think. I'm kind of... I guess they're dead. They must be, right? Who are those two that are, like, hugging each other? Unfortunately, I don't, like, recognize everybody here, but it looks like these two died in each other's arms, maybe. It's kind of sad. And then what's going on over here? These three are, like, subtle... I can't control anything. Oh my god, this is really hard to control. Am I stuck on something? What's happening? Okay. Oh, gosh. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I think I bumped you out of the way there. Where were the people I was just looking at? Oh gosh, I don't know. Well, try launching the scout through here, but I have a feeling... Does it have to be through one of the other holes? Okay, duplicate signal. This is... I don't think this is where, No, this is a different thing. I don't know. Alright, let's, try to... I want to listen to this record. But it's really hard to control anything. Oh my gosh. Say velocity matched, but... Stop. No! Okay. Oh, it's because I'm in my ship. Right, okay. That makes sense. I'm like, why does it feel so hard to control stuff? Because I need to get out. To, Okay, so... have more fine control. So first of all... These two are holding hands. I don't know if this is supposed to be... I didn't think, Clary, or whoever that is? I didn't think they were part of the, But I knew they had a thing for each other. And then... Where were they, like... There were, like, 3 people that were huddled together, I think? I lost track. Oh, no. Whatever. Okay, let's just read this dumb message. I say dumb message, it's like their last words. Okay, hold on. Alright. To any who come here searching for us. We followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Vet the opening... Yet! See, it happened again. yeah, exactly. Okay, But the vessel's beacon is still... Oh, no! I accidentally pressed the shoulder button against my lap or something. Okay. That was scary. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel, and still so far, is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Alright, I think I knocked somebody, like, away on accident. I don't know. Is this the one I just read? Yes. There probably isn't another one. Well, I think... You know, if I was able to find them, I ought to be able to find Feldspar, honestly. The same method. I would think, anyway. I might not be able to get back from where I am now, but... Oh, gosh. Also, where are the lights? Ugh. Nope. I'm stuck again. Okay, so... Let's, I'm so stuck. I can't do anything. This is actually kind of annoying. Okay. Let's go. Let's follow the lights. There we go. Oh my goodness. Match velocity. What am I even matching the velocity of? Let's go back the way we came. Not done there. Oh. Yeah, maybe I missed a... I guess my ship log would probably... Gosh. Oh. Aha, are those the people I was missing? Hold on. Hold on. Alright, you know what? Velocity matched. Nope, nope, nope. I'm so bad at controlling this thing. Velocity matched. B, B. Make sure this is full. Okay. I saw... I think I saw the bodies that I knocked away before. Yeah, here. So here's the 3 people that were huddled up before. Now, did you get pushed into that position, or... I don't know. Oh, I read that already. Whoops. Wrong button. This is so confusing. Alright. Hey. Move. Move! Okay. Velocity matched. Can't really tell what I'm looking at. Ooh. Do I know where this is? Hold on. Because I saw... No, this is the same spot. So these all lead to the same place, I think. Let me try this again. Let's try it down below. What is that? I don't know, I'm confused. I'm wasting a lot of time here. Maybe it was trying to show me there's another one of those things around somewhere. I don't want to wander far from the seed, because I might just get eaten by a fish or something. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's not what I thought it was. Some of this stuff looks weird from certain angles. Oh. Alright, let me try looking at this again. Maybe... They all... There's like a dome, and then... Do I recognize that place? I don't think so. I don't think I recognize this. It's like... I see like some kind of dome. Alright, fine. Let's get back in my ship. Does my ship log tell me that there's more to do here? Survivors followed one of the two vessel beacons to a small dark bramble seed, which they could go no further. The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. Okay, I missed that part. I mean, it did look like Nomai technology, but it was like hard to tell what it was. But how does that help me? Like, I still need... I don't remember... I think I'm about to get eaten. Hold on. Which way did I come in from? I'm so lost. Yeah, I'm gonna get eaten if I'm not careful. I need to find these lights again. It's this way, I think? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, time's about to run out anyway. Oh, wait. No, is this the ship? This is a different ship. The Scout. So I could use the Scout to find the ship, perhaps, but the problem is that, well, for one thing, I don't have a lot of time. Another thing is I want to find Feldspar, so let's... This cycle's gonna end, right? First of all, what happens if time runs out while I'm in here? I assume I still die. Like, obviously space is kind of distorted in this area. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is... Is this new? No, this isn't new. Maybe this is, but no, I don't think so. Okay, I think... Whoa, whoa, whoa. And this was... that. It's gonna take a little while to reach me, I guess, because we're on the outer orbit. Or am I safe here? I don't think I'm safe. Here it comes. Okay. The emergency signal from the escape pod. I think so. Escape pod 3. I'm gonna go back there. I still haven't fully explored Brittle Hollow, but it's like, there's just new stuff that keeps popping up. Okay. I'm gonna try following Feldspar's harmonica again. I think I technically tried that once, but maybe I just wasn't good enough at navigating in 0G and immediately got eaten, so it wasn't really like a good attempt. But considering I was able to find the Nomai signal that way, probably I can do it for Feldspar too. Okay. I need to get away from the sun before I try to go over there. Alright, let's change to Outer Wilds Ventures and see if we can find Feldspar. Uh-oh. Where is it? I think I'm gonna get eaten. Deviating too far. Where is it? Where's the signal? Shoot. I'm at a wall. How did this happen? Okay. No, the signal is... It's definitely like... Ah, why is it so hard to aim this thing at the signal? It's up? No. Not that way. More... Okay, it's that white light. Go, go, go. I think this is, like, where I got eaten last time. So, I just need to really, like, stay on track. I think. Problem is... Okay, it's that one right there. I'm about to get eaten, I know it. I see the fish. They're coming. Oh no. He's in one of the seeds? That's not good. Hoot. Okay, so I need to send a scout through, I think. The scout seems to be off in this direction. Let's head over there. Probably could also use this to find the Nomai ship. But... switched. I'm about to find Feldspar, aren't I? Oh, I did it! I found him. Okay. Now, oh shoot. Now all I need to do is land. This is where I die, trying to land the ship. Oh gosh. Please let me in. You know what? This is a good enough parking job. Okay. We got... Oh, he got his own local gravity. Look at that. Alright. Whoa! You're so much faster in the game than I was. Meaning, like, getting to this point in the like, finding Feldspar? Oh, man. I feel like I've been going pretty slow, but I guess I've been... It's because I haven't really been, like, focusing on any one task, and I've just been meandering a lot. I need to pee. I'll be right back. Oh boy. Okay. Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one's come in here, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble, after me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive! You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, crashed violently. Wait, what? Let's do this one. You crashed? I haven't lived in polite society in a while, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been here before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you dodged them all. But after a while, I ran into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them. Big gnarly things, and this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical systems start sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. There's stories about you back home. Hey, you're not half bad yourself making it here in one piece. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't, fire's not going anywhere. I found something. Lay it on me. Found a dark bramble seed on Timber Hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Shirt will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where the bramble is now. The infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and shattered its pieces across space. Okay. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I'll tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Pull up a marshmallow stick. Let's see. Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere is good, but you should know that the space is weird here, intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of those weird seed things? See there, with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right here in here. The seed looks small, see, but inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep in mind that while you're exploring Dark Bramble, keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. You've reached the core of Giant's Deep? How'd you do it? Giant's Deep core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. What? What am I supposed to... It sounds like he's giving me a hint about Giant's Deep, I guess? If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. Huh, okay. You'll want to go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Alright, I guess I could do that. Where's your ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of the anglerfish skeleton, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my own ship, what's left of it anyway. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton, it was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, the anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quite peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Alright, Alright, I think we're good, I guess. Cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. You said the tail. Yeah, that would be this direction. There's the flickering light, so I can go to his ship. I might get eaten on the way. But that's a risk that I'm willing to... A little too fast. Okay. See if I can help repair his ship. Oh! Nope! Nope. That's not happening. Okay, alright, if you say so. So he wanted me to look around inside the Hollow Vine. For some reason. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, we're on Giant's Deep now. What the? Well, that was unexpected. So the core of Giant's Deep... What? I'm assuming this is Giant's Deep. I guess I can't fully tell. But that would explain what he was talking about. No, where is this? Oh my gosh, what is that? Is that a jellyfish? What is going on here? Okay, hold on. Trip 4, entry number, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3, boring crashes 0, personal best. It's definitely Feldspar. Whoa ho, I never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too? Blair, these things taste terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside this jellyfish's interior cavity to see to see if what's in there tastes any better. So I think we're on Giant's Deep, in Giant's Deep, or something. Man. I'm super confused. Okay. Is this electrified? Is this gonna hurt me? I don't know. He claimed to want to go inside. But where's even the cavity? I don't see a cavity. I guess he's talking about this. Is this like, can I actually get in through this? Yes. Note to Feldspar. Do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only ever useful for insulation against electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. Okay. Pretty sure that was a note to self. So, I'm in the core of Giant's Deep, which I guess I've never seen from the outside. So, but what does this mean? Like, if I go down, I might have made a critical error. No, oh! No, this is part of the planet that was already here, I guess. I'm super confused. I thought... Well, then what's... Fuel level critical. Uh-oh. That's kind of not good. That's really not good, actually. Uh-oh. Okay, let's head to my ship, quick! I don't think I can go fast enough to outrun the fish if they stumble on me. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm just gonna get eaten, aren't I? picked the wrong one. But, multiple markers. This one looks correct. I don't want to, like, accelerate too much, because... I'm gonna do it. Kind of surprised I didn't land there. There we go. Okay. Oops. Nope. Does that actually heal me? Maybe I did it wrong? Doesn't look like it healed me. Oh, I have to toast a good marshmallow. I was kind of wondering about that. Like, is there a way to do it without setting it on fire? I guess just hover it over. I think I messed it up. Do I have to be patient? I'm not good at that. This is such a weird mechanic. Okay. Like, for a game like this to have, like, a marshmallow roasting minigame is kind of strange. I can't tell if it's actually, like, getting darker. I don't know. I can't... Did I do it? Oh, I did do it, somehow. I couldn't really tell when it was good and when it wasn't, but I guess I got it. I mean, the last time I toasted marshmallows, I was probably, like, 8 or something? I don't know. Okay, I think I just wasn't getting feedback. Like, I thought I would be able to, like, tell visually. I guess you kind of can. I want to try this again. Hold on. Like, is it getting darker? Maybe it just looks weird on my monitor. Like, my monitor's too bright or something. I think that might be the problem, actually. I, like, can't tell when it's getting darker. I don't know. Alright, what do I do here? Well, I should go find the Nomai ship, I guess. Where's my ship? My ship is right there. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do... Stress beacon. Which, of course, now... it's gonna be even harder to find this now. Like, I'm not seeing any... I'm not seeing any signal whatsoever right now. Is that, you never figured it out? Yeah. Okay. Where is, yeah, where is this? I could go to his ship to get back out, I guess, because that will take me to the hollow. So this is like a roundabout way of getting back out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not sure if it'll let me take my ship in there without bumping into his ship and probably exploding or something. Okay. No, it let me. Although, that being said, is there enough space in here? Not so sure. No, I'm clogging it. Maybe if I turn vertical, and then although I don't think my ship is actually, like, any... Oh wait, it's working, kinda. Come on. Come on, what am I stuck on now? Come on. Get up there. Up. Go up. Up. Go up. Through the vine. We're almost there. Come on, you can do it. I can't tell where I am in space. Did I get turned around? I can't tell if I'm going deeper in or not. I think this is deeper. I don't know. Maybe this is... I've completely lost track of where I was. Yeah, see, I went back the way I came. It's not what I wanted. Come on, squeeze through. Come on. Down. Down. Eh. Eh. Come on. Okay, let's get a look at what's the problem here. It should be possible if I can just, like, wiggle that part. Oops, wrong side. So, if I, like, wiggle this and then... Down. Nope. Uh-oh, is that back the way I came? I can't tell anymore. I might be going back the way I came. No, 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 no. Turn. Okay, I should probably roll... Nope. Roll the ship, right? Because you can do that. And then, if I press down... there. Roll more this way. Go down. Roll in this direction. Well, this is how I die. What's the next place to investigate? Well, I want to go back to Dark Bramble to do, to find the Nomai ship. Yes. No supernova's gonna kill me. I'm going out on my own terms. That was totally intentional. Alright, let's find our way through the... get them to the Nomai, to the ship, to... you know. Yeah. This might have to be the last cycle. I like making progress, but I do have to, like, if I'm feeling sufficiently tired, I do have to just stop sometimes. Okay. So. Let's find that, like, Nomai ship. Ugh. So there might be some random stuff, like, hidden in the cracks in Dark Bramble. That's not impossible, but maybe you can get to them from other places anyway, so... Yeah, I should check the ship log. Hold on. One thing at a time. So is that what that orange thing was the whole time? As it was their ship? And I guess that would make sense. But... No! Ah! But... I wonder if I could have, like, distracted them with another scout or something? Maybe I can just rush past them? Where is Dark Bramble? Ugh, I'm so confused. Alright. Oh, there it is. Feldspar's camp, frozen jellyfish. That's it? I mean, I learned a lot of things here. I should probably talk to, some of the other people about Feldspar. I'm wondering if I, like, need more information for how to deal with the, anglerfish or something. But I don't really know. I'm gonna follow the same path I followed last time. Well, I don't know if it's actually the same path, but the same strategy. This way. Nope, this way. Okay. wondering if the orange glow is, like, a bad idea to follow. But, like, that's where the signal is. That's where the scout is. So I have to go that way. Ah. Hmm. I don't know what else to do about it. Wait. It's showing the scout over there. Oh, that's just... Right, okay. I think I just have to run in and just go. Just go. I know the fish are there, and I just have to... No, 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 no! Come on. No! I don't know. Could I have made it if I... Oh, man. I wonder if ejecting would be useful there. It's crazy. It's like, it's so... I wonder if I can just go to the orange light right away. Like, is there anything stopping me from just doing that? Probably can. There's also the possibility there's like another entrance from outside of Dark Bramble, but I kind of doubt it, because those seem to be like one way. I really want to figure this out. Maybe I can just kind of brute force my way around the fish, but they seem to kind of follow your every move. I didn't grab my suit, did I? Okay, I gotta remember to put my suit on. Alright, where's Dark Bramble? I'm very tempted to press the button. Oh, you know what? Sorry. That one is actually on my end. It's my capture card. All I have been doing is in this cycle is going straight to what do you call it? Dark Bramble. So you didn't really miss anything. Let me try to get my capture card working. Here we go. Be a whole thing. Oh, come on. What can I do? Move that. Push this over here. Come on, come on, come on. Turn blue. My God. This is getting annoying. This. Come on, come on. I hate this capture card so much. Oh my God, finally. Okay, sorry about that. Let's put my suit on before I forget. Which card are you using? Some AverMedia brand. I think I bought this one when I like. Oh my God, like. $7 years ago or something? Not sure. It is called Live Gamer Extreme. I don't even think they sell this one anymore. AverMedia Live Gamer Extreme. It's not the capture card that's the problem. I don't think it's. I think it's the power cable, but. The one I'm seeing online is like a newer edition of it, I think. Like I'm seeing ones that are called Live Gamer Extreme, Live Gamer Extreme 2, and Live Gamer Extreme 3. But even the ones that just say Live Gamer Extreme, even those ones are like a newer edition than the one that I have. So I think the like model that I have is no longer supported. The capture card companies like doing that, where they just release like a new edition every year, or multiple times a year, and then they just like stop supporting the old one, so you have to buy a new one. It's like a big scam. Oh wait, no, this is the one that I have. Wait. Yeah, okay, this is the one. This looks like the same one I have. The GC550 Live Gamer Extreme. but they're not showing it on their website for some reason. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I remember back in the day, everybody would get yeah, exactly. I remember back in the day, everybody would get Avermedia instead of Elgato because it had lower latency. Like it had ultra low latency. So like speedrunners in particular were drawn toward Avermedia, and that's why I went the Avermedia route. But I think both, like nowadays they're all ultra low latency pretty much. Um yeah. I think Elgato is probably like if I were to get a new capture card, I would probably just get Elgato because that's like the name brand now, and it's also like probably just as good as Avermedia. It's probably better in some ways. But the whole industry is kind of a scam. Okay. What am I doing? So I need to equip my signal scope, and let's just try going straight for the orange one. Maybe. It's possible that if you try to go straight for the orange one, you just get eaten. Yeah. Okay, so I think I understand how it works. You do have to go the long way, otherwise the anglerfish get you. But the weird thing is that even when you go the long way, the anglerfish still get you. So it feels like I'm missing something. I want to just keep trying this until I figure it out, but maybe this is something you can't really brute force. I don't know. It just feels like I'm close. Like I kind of feel like I can just outrun them if I like angle myself just right or something. I can like juke them out and get past them. You know. I'm hoping. Okay, I think Dark Bramble is typically like on the other side of the sun. There it is. Got a little close for comfort there. 1/3 to 1/2 through the base game at this point. That kind of feels about right in the sense that like there's really only like one planet or so that one or two planets I guess that I feel like I've explored like pretty thoroughly, and then several planets that I feel like I've explored like halfway, you know? So if you like add all of that up and then take like a percentage of the number of planets, it feels like it would be about 1/3 or something. Okay. Signal scope. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna go the long way. Don't know what swag stands for. I'm assuming the G stands for guess. Like a super weird average guess or something, I don't know. Anyway, follow the lights. It's just like... maybe I have to throw it into one of the other ones, but I don't think so. I think it doesn't matter. Scientific, wild... ah, okay. No, 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 no. No! Yeah, that's the only duplicate signal I find, so I don't know. I guess this just gets me closer to the orange signal without having to, like, pass by a bunch of fish. But it doesn't tell me how to deal with the fish once I go in to the orange part, you know? And I don't know, I don't think I have time to, like, shoot... what do I do? Now I kind of feel like I should, shoot another one of these in. I don't know. YOLO! No, 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 no! Really? Immediately. I don't know. Should I have jumped out of my... like, there's so many options, ah. Whoa, I dropped a bunch of frames at some point. No, I'm dropping frames right now. Whoa, I think I saw the quantum moon, and then my character blinked and it was gone. Alright. What am I doing? So... I don't really have a plan, I guess. It's... what do I do? What do I do? I really want to figure that out. Like, it's bugging me. What could I... Maybe coming in from a different angle makes a difference? I don't think so. Oh, uh-oh. Upper hull damaged. Oops. Hold up. Take care of that real quick. Are you a fan of rubber duck debugging? I don't know if I know what that is. I know what duck typing is. Oh gosh. This way. Okay. I was wondering if maybe it matters which of these I throw my thing into. Oh gosh. Oh, whatever. Wait, could I use... Okay, this is a little, this is a little silly. I don't know if this is ethical, but I'm wondering if I can use their corpses as bait. Okay, no, that's way too unwieldy. We're not trying that. Dang it. Maybe I can juke them out. I don't know. It seems really hard. Doesn't really seem like what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, maybe I won't try to do that. What should I do? I'm gonna go to the orbital probe cannon and just like well, first of all, I saw the thing get launched in this direction, but I don't know. I kind of want to see where it got launched to, but maybe that's not an option for me. Is that it? No? I mean, I can... Okay, let's try, checking out the map again. Without destroying it this time. Oh. That sounds like... yeah, that sounds like me. Okay, so it just shows how many degrees around. Kind of neat. If I just, like, slightly bump it, does that break it? Maybe I have to bump it with my ship. Okay, I was just curious. Let's go... Whoa, my god. Okay, let's go to Giant Steep. Is that the Quantum Moon? What is that? It's Timber Hearth. Where's Giant Steep? It's just behind the sun, right? No, I'm heading toward it right now. Wait, what? What? Okay, it's to my right? What in the world? Oh, there it is. Okay. Is it going behind the sun? I might want to veer off in this direction a little. Okay. This is the thing I want to investigate. So, what is the best way of investigating this, actually? I mean, that's sort of a landing spot, right? I guess. I think that's what this is. Looks like I can drop down in here. Alright. Control module. Probe tracking module. Yes, that's what I want. And it's destroyed. Okay. How about this? Oh, no. Launch module. Well. So I can presumably, like... So there's probably a way in there. Let's see. What was the first one I looked at? That's launch module. Probe tracking module. And this is nope, launch. Probe tracking and it's up here. I guess there's 2 launch modules. So one there. Nope, the way back out, I think. I'm getting so lost. Okay, this is like the other one. Probe track. So we launch there, and then... No, this does lead to... Hold on. What's this one? This is control. Okay. Alright, this is where I wanted to be. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Sorry, I need like just like 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Bad news. Yara says there was a problem with the proposed power source. It won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here. Wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet, Mallow, and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I... Do I know who Kasava's spouse? Because my spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. Okay, I feel like I should write that down. I mean, I'm sure this ship log will, but construction yard. Cannon on hiatus. I wonder if they're talking about the gravity cannon or they're just talking about the, like launching the probe thingy. Okay. Mallow and I will join you, Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. Dea has guilt. Privet. Who's Privet's brother? Do I know that? Probably not. Don't know what this does, but you know, when you don't know what something does. Is this just a hologram? Launch module. Not sure what this is. I still don't fully understand these things. I thought they were like used for communication or something. Maybe that's what this is like they're communicating through the hologram whenever there's like a pedestal like this. I don't know. Like it's like a video call kind of. 11 minutes, 2 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Request to launch probe. Okay. Randomly selected probe trajectory, so that explains why it goes in a random direction. Gravity field activated. Okay. Alright, so this is supposed to be like a visual aid to help me understand what's going on. So, no, this is it getting blown apart, but this is perhaps intentional? Because that's just what happens when it launches? Oh gosh. Didn't mean to do that. So that's what the launch would look like, which we saw at the start. I guess? I really don't. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected, assessing damage to modules. Intact, no structural damage. Launch module, viewport window fractured, module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. Ah, that sucks. Okay. Hey, there's no info about that. Oh. Oh, no, there is info. Okay. So I think you just have to, like, wait or something? I don't fully understand this. Begin launch log. Launch requests received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Okay, so maybe that wasn't intentional. Says it launched in a random direction. What is this, by the way? Can I touch this? Yes. Is this like a virtual meeting space? Is that what that is? That's the one I read. Mallow, my better 50%. So I think Avens and Mallow are like together. Maybe I already knew that. We'll know the eye's precise location. So by this point... see, and I'm right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting. Ooh. So they had like a safety threshold that they decided to go beyond. I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. All the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. The probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. The thought of concluding our elders' curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Interesting. I might be done here. I did want to check, actually, is this how they died or something? Because it said the... Did it say the control room had damage? I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna check the... Check this thing again. Which of these is it? This one. So they're sending a signal to align. They're sending a signal from what I assume is Ash Twin to align to the align the cannon to a certain position or something. Yeah. And then probe got shot out. Place got kind of destroyed in the process. Oh, stop. I'm trying to tell what I'm looking at. This was... Is that the gravity cannon? It must be, right? No, this is still the orbital probe cannon. So was that the... This is the orbital probe? I don't know, I'm confused. This is the, like, the report from this ship, I guess? After the damage. Okay, I see. It's reporting... Detect. Yeah, it's the launch module. It's just that there was, like... I'm just confused about the, like, broken glass in the hologram. Because... That's not here. So this is showing... What is this showing? Oh, this is showing the launch module. I see. I see. Yeah. So this is what the launch module looks like right now, I think. Makes sense. So they can, like, check on the other modules from the other place. I couldn't get into the launch module before. I think. Or could I? Wait, now I'm... No, 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 no. The launch module was... Is that this one? Oh, come on. That's the probe tracking module. That's the control module, which is where I just was, and then that's the launch module, right? That I can't get into, seemingly. Alright, let's go back to my ship. Boy, bro, did you know you have a massive probe hovering over Uranus? Wait, hold on. This way. Okay, I gotta focus and not lose all my fuel. Nope, pressing the wrong button. There we go. So, let's see. Yeah, I didn't really look around out here. Or anything. So... the launch module... Is that this? Okay, that's the other side of it. So I would want to go... Is this the control one? This is the launch module. Okay. Although it's... Oh, it's this whole thing. Okay. So I need to go, like... through this crack. There we go. I don't know how much time I have to read all the stuff here, but... first of all, is there anything in here? Seemingly no. Okay. That's for the probe tracking module, which... Fine, let's read it. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orb probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to... Wait! Okay, ship log updated. I didn't really get to read those, but... Wait, maybe I have time now? We only need to fire the probe once, anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, because it would... Yeah. That makes sense, right? Like, why launch the probe at the risk of destroying the probe launcher if you're not going to be able to receive data from the probe? Okay. I probably didn't do everything there. Should I go back? I don't know. I might... I'll write it down. I'll write it down for next time. Go back to probe launching module. I mean, maybe I did do everything there, for all I know. But I would like to find any data I can gather. Or the probe... I guess it's the probe tracking module. No, probe... I don't know. I might stop there. Yeah. What do these question marks mean? It just means that, like, I might not know the name of the area, or it just means I don't know what the area looks like yet. Okay. Or something. Or I don't have enough information for it to want to fill it in. Anglerfish fossil they found on number twin. That's right. I was trying to find that. The entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. I see. I missed that part. One of the 3 modules. Oh, I see what it's saying. Okay. Of course. That's unfortunate. Okay. Anyway, let's see. High energy lab. Am I successfully... I have the major components now. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, things are definitely coming together. Although, I don't quite know. Also, this thing, the sun station, I still haven't been there. I don't know if I can go there because it's so close to the sun, but I guess I haven't really tried. That's something I should try next time. I should write down sun station. Sun station. Like, everything else is kind of accounted for. All other, like, celestial bodies are accounted for, I think. At least all the ones that go up here, right? I don't think Dark Bramble had a moon. There's still more to do at Whitehole Station. And I don't remember... I guess I could look around there more. It's bothering me because there's like a yellow mark on the map here, and I can't tell if that's because I'm missing stuff or what, but... But anyway. Alright, I think I better stop there. My brain is definitely, like, not in it right now. So, yeah, it's probably better for me to stop. But yeah, I'm definitely, like, really intrigued. Man, I dropped a lot of frames this stream. Over 1% of my stream. That's too bad. Oh well. Um, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there, I guess. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I don't know if I'll stream this tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream this tomorrow. But like, I'd like to make progress, so maybe. Ugh, I'm just always so tired all the time. All right. But yeah, see you later. Bye bye.